Are we here? Are we back? Is YouTube gonna let me stream this time? That's the real question. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. The last time I streamed this, we were on Heaven's Word. We were about to beat it. I'm not sure if we did beat it on stream or not. I believe we did. But now, I am officially on ENDWALKER. I just started it up, played a few missions. We're in Charlian. It's better I show you rather than tell you, but it has been a long journey of me just grinding this game out. If you think I haven't been playing because I haven't been streaming it, you are incorrect. As you will see, our character, to say they have changed would be a very, very huge understatement. I was talking? Understatement. Now, I think you should see it in-game before you see it in the menu screen. So we're gonna hit the little transition. It's been a while, but I remember that at least. I have 2 days remaining on my subscription. But Nuni Mori has a new fit. We have a 5-player key. That's fine. It's gonna take like a few seconds. She has a new fit. She has a new hairstyle. Just an overall new feel. Now, when you see this, I want you to stay calm. Remember, your dog is there. Your children, your mother is in the house. I don't know, your neighbors. You know, I need you guys to stay calm. Do not freak out. I know this character design is crazy. I just need you guys to stay calm. Just breathe. Get ready, all right? Just get ready, because I know y'all not ready. From Heaven's Word to this, y'all not ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Is YouTube ready? Is YouTube gonna work for me today? Okay. All right. You guys, you guys ready? Nobody's in chat. You guys ready? All right. All right. I'll show you. I'll stop playing. Yo, look at the character design, the half and half. I can't believe this is the first time I'm showing you guys. I've been playing with this outfit since like the start of Stormblood. Like I've been playing with this for a while or something like it. But yeah, this is the fit. Goes crazy. And I got the fairy blade. Talk to me with the butterfly. Dude, how long has it been? I was GunBreaker last time, right? I think I was. I think that was when I had already switched to Bunny. My hair was different. Dude, this outfit is so cool. The circumstances of it too. Of course, you have to spend a little bit of real life money to get this coat or over whatever you call it. But the pants matching it, that was such a rare find. And it's specifically for Gunblade too. That's the insane part. That's what makes me like this outfit even more. That it's a specific pants I got for Gunblade that just works so well with this outfit. The hair, everything. You get like this pose just looks so godlike. All right, so I know it's been a while story-wise. I'm not even gonna try to recap what happened. All I gotta say is play the game for yourself. It's really fun. It's really addictive, which probably isn't a good thing. Damn, I had kids. Oh, let me stop. Yeah, let's see how much playtime I had. Hold on. I can't do the conversion. So 19 days, almost 20 days of playtime. I actually went insane. I don't know how much it was last time. I really hope this stream stays up because I'm so mad at the last one. Like, I haven't been doing YouTube that often, right? As of right now, or this month, or last month. And I really just wanted to start getting back into it. So I streamed, and then like 10 minutes in, the stream died, and I was like, all right, I'm not doing nothing for another week. But as of right now, I have a Street Fighter video recorded. I have to edit that and upload it. I made a terrible mistake with that, but I gotta put it out, you know? I have to, so it is what it is. But let's continue our MSQ, or no, let's continue MSQ. I was gonna say we could do raids, which I've been looking forward to doing raids. I love raids in this game. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here? I guess I can recap what's happening right now. So the final days are among us. A lot of stuff is happening. Happy Chaos stuff. Happy Chaos minus. He's the worst Happy Chaos fan, Daniel, and ask him. He is trying to set up the final days to end the world, to get rid of all inhabitants, just kill everything because he wants to. That's his motive for right now. We don't know why else. He's working with the god Xenos, one of my favorite characters, who just wants to fight me. He just wants a good fight. He wants entertainment. You know, it's cool. But right now, we had requested the help of an island nation, and basically they were like, man, if the final days were upon us, we know. And they were like, we're not helping you guys squabble. You guys can squabble on your own, because this nation of Charlian is very into knowledge and learning and keeping the knowledge going, you know, charting history, not changing it. That is their motto. So in doing that, they don't want to fight with us because of that. And they don't believe that what's happening is on the scale that we know it is. Whether that is because they actually know of a different final ending of the final days or whatever that we don't know about, or whatever, we don't know, right? That's why we're here in Charlian trying to get information, understand why they denied us, understand what their version of the final days are. And as of right now, we are in the underground of Charlian trying to get any type of info we can from these people that bring in supplies. And they bring in a lot more supplies than usual, and we're trying to find out what's going on. Now, my boy Jebk, I don't know how to say it. I guess he's also one of the helpers. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. And also, they're not allowing, you know, there's certain tiers to Charlarian, right? You got Archons that are like the top tier, like the Forum is the top tier. Then you got Archons right under them. They have access to like almost everything, right? And then you have citizens, and then you have foreigners like me. Foreigners aren't really allowed to do much. They can, you know, it's a very cool nation. They're a good nation. They allow people to do whatever they want, but I'm not allowed to have most of their information. With that being said, no one is allowed down here right now because they're doing some shady stuff, and the people that are allowed down here have to stay down here in isolation, which is very interesting. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guide tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filing order list a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of the grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders for a ridiculous quantity of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Okay. So as you see, we're looking for any type of information on what's going on. A lot of the people, oh, not even a lot of the people, no one in Charlian, even the citizens, even the Archons, for what I know. Of course, we haven't really talked to any Archons. They have no clue what's going on either. So, yeah, we're just trying to figure out. It's been so long, man. It's been so long since I've streamed. So much to talk about. So many viewers. Am I right, chat? Chat? Hello? You know what? Let me be my own chatter. Hold on. Oh, hello, Youth vs. the World. Oh, man. You're so... Oh, I miss you too, man. We used to be like greater friends. I'm sorry I haven't been here in a while, you know. I'm not actually sorry. I don't actually miss you either. Let me stop. I'm trying to pull up the stream on my phone. That's why I'm talking a lot. It's not popping up. Is that why no one's in here? There you go. It's been a while, Warrior of Light. Did I spell Warrior wrong? I feel like I did. I can't even speak. Okay. Yestola. What happened to Yestola's sister? I wanted to search that up because they really just like introduced. Really? Okay. They really just introduced her sister just to not have her in the story at all. She just came in and did one thing and that was it. Last time I was like level what? 60? Like what? I don't even know. Because it doesn't really matter. I'm level 90 now, maxed out. As you can see, I also started the Reaper class. I can't believe I haven't done any of that on stream. That's so crazy. Hold on, let me turn my TV down. It's kind of loud for me. Yeah, as you can see, I also started the Shinigami class. Boom. That was... I haven't really been too attentive to this class as of recently. I've been really just pushing through MSQ with my Gunblade because not only does it look really cool, I think it's really good for the setting. A lot of the stuff in this game can be more on the lines of just normal fantasy rather than Final Fantasy or something interesting and intricate to this series. And Gunblade is one of those things that is intricate and interesting to this series, right? I mean, Gunblades are in other places, don't get me wrong, but it's widely popular in Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 8 and going forward, right? So that's why I really like this class. It's a Final Fantasy thing. Like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game, I want to have a Final Fantasy class, you know? Compared to like astrology. Don't ask why it's Nyx. Leave me alone. A leather worker. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have that much glamour. But investigate stacked boxes. We also can't fly here, which is pretty sad, but it is what it is. Speaking of flying, man, why are mounts like $40 each? Saw this bike. motorcycle. I think it was from Final Fantasy 7. It looks so cool, like 24 bucks. I was like, I'm good. You got it. Y'all can keep it. I already paid so much for this, and then it went on sale next month. That was crazy. I have felt that. This and the Heart Happier were the only things I bought. And I don't regret it at all. They look really cool. The labels on the crates tell a story of their contents. Bundle of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. What is that? Sheave?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Burn them.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I don't.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Something I really like about this game is that they don't let anything like just go away, except your Stola sister. But they really like to have a lot of callbacks. They set up things like 4 expansions ago and then bring them back later, and I think it really makes the story feel more contained. And I really like that about this game. It's taught me a lot. I like it. Like Aliaze in episode 1 will say like, I don't like potatoes, and then like 10 chapters later she has to eat a potato in order to pass it. Like it's just crazy stuff like that. Like anything, small thing.
This is all very fascinating, but as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
For now. We think it's not significant, but watch.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
No camo in this time?
Ours alone to bear.
No
We
invisibility?
won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
No ninjas on my squad? I could just do ninja real quick.
I said myself
I
that
don't
I
mind.
wish to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Crowd about to disappear. Didn't she say that earlier that she felt like she was about to blink out of existence? I'm telling you, they be bringing up stuff from so far. She's gonna blink out of existence. Be there 1 second and be gone the next.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan. I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Oh no. They've been introducing so many new mechanics. I don't want to have a stealth mechanic too, please. You've been doing so good.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Crowd about to die. Oh my god. My little crowd. All the signs are so good. I think I said that last time. No, I said that to myself while I was playing Stormblood. All the scions are so good, but least. I'm so like when they every time there's a scion I don't like, whether it's Minfilia or Least now, they get rid of them. It's crazy. I'm like, I don't like Minfilia. I feel like he does nothing. She just gets captured all the time, does nothing for the team. And then she's gone. And they actually make her a cool character after. And then Lise, I'm like, Lise is so spoiled. I don't know why she keeps on like trying to make people who have literally nothing fight. It's like you're privileged. Do you not understand that? Do you not understand you were literally put into a position where you can fight? You were learn how to do that. You have powers. Everyone is like strong around you, while these people are literally eating wheat off of the floor and having to give half of that away in the first place. Like, I don't know what you want to do. You would go out there and just start dying like in the middle of the field. Like, I don't know why you're trying to, you know, make them fight. Like, that was really irritating. And then you had Aliaze on the other hand. It was like Aliaze just doing godlike stuff, leading by example, not asking you once they say no. It's like, bet I'm gonna show you. That's my like Aliaze and Alpha no main character. We know this, right? And then they got rid of Lise, and I was like, yes. And now Lise annoys me every time I see her. She reminds me of I almost said Justola. I wish she reminded me of Justola. She reminds me of Yukari. All right, let's just keep going. Let's get my XP. Is Krau still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our query slip away. Sorry, let me talk to everyone. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Erenville, weren't we? And also the other quest, so there's 2 quests you could do at the same time with this Endwalker expansion for the first few quests, I guess. It's the one over in Ilsgard? Ilsgard? Did I say it right the first time? Over here in Ilsbard, I guess, with the other scions, which is Poppy Thancred, Poppy Estinian, and Poppy Orianger. Now, I'm calling them Poppy for a reason. Let's be honest. Like, come on. Like, those are the coolest characters in the game. Like, they're top. They're top tier. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do the quest with them, of course. You know, all these guys are cool. You know, I love Alphno, Yestola, Krau, and Aliaze. They're really cool, but, like, putting those 3 characters together, that's a powerhouse. The white-haired demons, that's a powerhouse. But their quest line was pretty boring. I'm not a fan of the Beastmen, to be honest. I mean, that might be racist. I don't know. But I'm not a fan of the Beastmen. I like the Gabus, which is also racist calling them that. But whatever. The Gabus and I don't know I don't know the other ones, but the sea ones too. But I really didn't like the ones in Stormblood, bro. The Ninja Turtles, hated them. I hated how they looked. The Kojin, I think they're called, hated them. So it's like, the other Scion's quest has to do with the Beastmen, and I'm not really a fan of the Elephant Beastmen. So I'm like, I don't want to see that right now. And these guys are like in Charlian, which has been, you know, talked about since like the beginning of the game. So it's like, you know, I didn't talk to the rest of them. Didn't talk to the twins. My fault. Let's go after him already. We've waited too long as it is. It feels wrong to spy on Val. Eddie, helpful as he is, he's been, but what other choice do we have? Please don't put me in custody. Please don't put me in custody. Please don't put me in custody. Please don't. Okay, thank God. All right, we can switch it back. The full report, warts and all. You see the angles, bro? Especially when I like zoom out, it looks so good from afar. This used to be black. It used to be like, hold on. I talked about this in the last stream, so I kind of have to repeat myself, but I'm okay with that. It used to be like this, right? Let me just, it used to be like this, which is like this looks really cool, right? Like I like this a lot, but I don't like the gray. It just stands out too much. If it was white or if it was all black, which you can't make it all black for some reason, it's always going to be gray, like a lighter tone of the color that it is, right? So it's like a lighter gray or, you know, lighter, what, purple pastel. So I was sad about that. So I decided to just go with white because it makes the entire thing white. And I do really like how this looks, like with the half and half and everything, you know. Now, whether I do Snow White or whatever, pure white, that's expensive, and y'all can see I don't have any money. I have no money. I just gotten back to 1 million. I had just broken 1 million, and then I saw this weapon, and I was like, bro, I love fairies. You know, I'm a sapling. You know, my branch is cool. You know, like I needed this. So, and it changes colors. Look, it changes colors. Boom, it's green now, and then it could also be what, purple. Boom, it's green now. It can also be purple. There you go. Yeah, very cool. So yeah, that's why I'm that's why I'm broke. Crowd, you good? I can still hear. Hear, think, feel. Or is it hear, feel? I don't know. Falling too far behind. The damn mist won't help. Bro, just let me do ninja real quick. You stole her? Hold on a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logiston Beta. One of the... Okay. Like that's the thing about this game, bro. Like, you try, you get it right, or maybe semi-right, you don't know, until someone makes fun of you. And then they just throw another huge word at you. It's like, bro, there's no... Like, just voice act. Like, Star Wars The Old Republic has every line voice acted. Like... I know this is one of the, if not the most popular MMOs. Just voice acted. Okay, whatever. Dontrell should have its own list. I mean, even Kingdom Hearts 3 had everything voice acted, but whatever. It should have its own list, with which one could access the upper and lower level tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, I would make for a covenant meeting. It would make for a covenant meeting place, yeah. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to rule issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Bro, just throw on somebody, just do the ninja class. If only Gra and his vanish spell. Bro, let me just switch classes. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Okay. No potions? Hippity hop, my little toads. What the? No consent? That's crazy. I feel like I'm playing Persona again, bro. Turn me to an animal. I don't understand. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enhancement. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd likely, oh wow, be as likely to leap into the jaws of the predator as you would learn anything of note. Damn, she calling you out. Which reminds me, where are the creatures we hear about? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. Not the cool kind. You must remain transfigured in order to progress the quest. Okay, cool. You stole a rule. What the? I got hops. Oh my god. Hold on. Yo. Hey, you stole it. You stole it kind of raven. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Hell, Alpha, no. Ribbit. Oh, okay, they're a company. Alley Toad. Did you just say Alley Toad? Alfie Toad and Alley Toad? Y'all doing too much. Hey, Crow. I would have enjoyed being a toad for a little while, if only for a change of pace, but your stole is right. I'm too preoccupied with other matters. What are the other matters, friend? Okay, I can't emote. Can I? I can't emote. Oh, my little... It's still following me. That's cute. Okay. Gotta watch out for the toad. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I feel like a Heartless right now. Just reminded me of every game that turns into a small thing. They would put like mass amount of toads in the area. Discover a location. Can I? I don't want to do that. It's gonna get rid of the status effect. I'm kind of scared. I don't want this to end. I don't see him anywhere. The dialogue in this game is just so immaculate, man. Like, I almost started crying. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. Wow. They look pretty cool.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best
I would
interest
just never mention this moment so he feels like he actually just talked to Frog.
which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait.
Why?
How did you know?
Why?
It was us?
Why? You just told him! You just told him, Aliaze!
Impersonate the toad. Try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Damn, you just got Eggman and Miles Tails Prower. You just told him. How did you know? You literally just told him. Main character. Oops. I should suppose we should have seen Nona Gleamer, who specializes in animal procurement, would not be easily deceived. But even so, how in the hell was he supposed? I guess we're the only ones that are here that aren't Gleamers. I don't know. Doesn't make a difference. Charlian has been called to action. Charlian. I'm sorry. Not to mention the ignore Eosia's request for aid. I haven't done one of the Wondrous Tales in a long time. I can't lie. I really have just not been focusing on leveling up at all. I've really been. I don't know why, but DPS has not been my move. I think because this class has added a lot more once I hit level 80, and I haven't really taken the time to learn it. So I've just been sticking to my tank, and I haven't really been doing any side quests. Besides, I did the ultimate weapon stuff, the diamond weapon, the emerald weapon, the sapphire weapon, the ruby, right? I did all of that. Great side quest. It was actually so fun. I was not going to finish Stormblood Shadowbringers without finishing that. That was so good. I loved every single the mech part. Oh my god, it was so stressful because I thought I was gonna lose at the end when he started charging up. I killed all the things around him instead of trying to kill him. I didn't know I was so close to losing and I actually beat that. That was fun. That's peak. That was fun. That's like AC. If you guys know anything about that game, I don't know anything about it. I'm just talking. What duty would warrant a direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to your stolen crowd for the moment and see what they think of this. Okay, you guys want to ride? I can give you a ride, guy. Hello. Okay, I guess we're going on our own. Come on, Midgard-sama. Even though I can't fly, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. Midgard-sama. Any dragons in the chat? Anyone in the chat? Come on, guys. I know you no need to be shy. You know, we know each other. Come on, chat. Come on, guys. Come on, we know each other. We're cool. You know, it's the rest of the world. You know me. It's Nuni. Come on, you know, we're cool, all right? You guys are just playing a prank on me, right? You guys are all, the gang's all here. The gang's all here. Shout out to my one viewer, which happens to be me. But I would never tell you that. You didn't hear that from me. Damn, Midgard-sama, I know you're old, but kick it, bro. Come on. You know, that's kind of messed up. He is kind of retired and stuff. Or has kind of been dead for like 1,100 years, whatever. Or stuck in a tower. I don't know what's going on. I don't remember. Not well enough. Alpha, no. Aliaze. Where's Crowd? Crowd blinked out of existence. It's funny now how the normal this force seems now. As a toad, it was all so much more enormous and threatening. Bro, she actually blinked out of the universe. Welcome back. I trust you found Airfield then. Where is my little Cryo? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important. even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kyle and discuss how we'd like to proceed, assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Okay, whatever, you're stolen. Whatever, Master Matoya. Dude, oh my god, that pissed me off. Not the Master Matoya thing, but when she came back to the the source, they gave her outfit from the first. Bro, I actually like Y'shtola's source outfit a lot more, even though I thought of course all her outfits are cool. I really liked Aliaze and Alphino's outfit from the first. I think Aliaze's outfit now is really bad, and I saw that they changed it in the Endwalker trailer, so I can't wait for that. I thought her outfit was really bad from the first time I saw it. Alphino's outfits have always been good. I can't wait for Aliaze's to change. Y'shtola's all right, but I really did. I don't know. I feel like it worked for where she was, but now it doesn't really work. Her outfit just looks so. Same thing like Urianger. Urianger needed the outfit change. His outfit was still from like A Realm Reborn. You know, it's like very old. But yeah, I need Aliaze to change like now. I'm so mad that we're like halfway through this art. What am I doing? Cryle, is she over here? Hello, Cryle. I gotta use my Cryle senses. That's not her. Is that it right there? That is definitely not it. That's a light. I'm wondering if I should start playing some music too. Or should I stay immersed? I don't know. It's not like this is an official, legit playthrough. I mean, I've skipped through half the game without streaming it. So, guide of sorts. What is this? You can't just jump down. Of course not. I forgot to look for these too. There's probably one back there. Whoops. Cryo, oh cryo. She about to be passed out somewhere. Maybe she was talking to Heidel in that. Yeah, I'm about to start playing some music. I don't remember how I used to do this. Music in this game is godlike. I can't even find my stream playlist. Where is it? Let's not do music right now. I'm kind of messing with that. They started playing the good music as soon as I wanted to play my own music. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hey, 37 minutes in. YouTube has not killed the stream. Let's go. New record. Leave me alone. What's your name? Oh, I was like, what? Now we definitely gotta find Crowd. That's his name. Cryo. She's trying to hit the Exarch. Just be passed out on the rock. No, okay. No way. Oh, that's lucky. Don't. I just lost so much health. Please. Double stack aura. No need to do that. I just wanted to. Oh, aura heals over time. Damn it. I don't know why I thought I was DPS. Do that. You know, screw it. Just die. I don't care anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Literally doesn't matter. All my cooldowns are gonna go away. I'm not trying to fight. Okay, cool. I don't see Cryo. Cryo! Cryo, my dearest. Heidel's not all that. Trust me. You mustn't die for her. She's probably in the most obvious place. I'm just running around the whole world. They said that she was going back to the town, but I'm assuming she passed out outside of it, but I guess not. I guess I'm just doing the most. Oh my god, please. Ooh. Oh, no way. Come on. Just give it to me. Oh my god. Come on, horse. Please. Just climb. Where's Midgard Summer when you need him? Yeah, I don't see any crowd. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. No way she's under there. I just don't believe that. That sounds so stupid. Am I stupid? Am I about to use Google? Search for cryo. Cryo. All right, where's the other scions? Why aren't they searching for her too? What's happening? Hey, that's the bike I was talking about earlier. Apparently he spent 24 on it. You're not going anywhere for me, bun. What in the... Oh, he played ENDWALKER. What? They did not try at all. Oh, he played ENDWALKER. This is a bard? Playing horror music? Emo music? Rock? I don't know what he's playing. Speaking of playing crime, I'm not playing these games. Where you at? Where you at, girl? Where you at? Crowd. Mistress Crowd. This is actually so bad. They should allow you to just fly throughout the entire game. I understand that they want you to like build up to it or whatever so you can like see and, you know, be in the, you know, the moment, be in the areas that you're in, you know, not just fly over everything. But also, whoa, what was that? What is that? Those are just people. Those are just people. I don't see no crowd. Did one of them just disappear? Oh, okay. Well, that was no help. Can they like shorten the area, bro? Like, give me a hint. Like, where are the Sonic Adventure 2 hints? Like, where are the chows? The metal chows. This is bad. This is really bad. I guess Crow and I aren't connected like that. Guess it is what it is. Cryo. I don't like that name. Is that an onion? It actually is an onion. The most cinematic place for her to be is right here. She's not. Is my game glitched? Do I have to buy more subscriptions to find her? More playtime? Am I glitched in real life? Hello? I already checked here. This is the Exarch place. I highly doubt she's just walking to a waterfall. Come on now. Crowd's not that stupid. Alright, Google. You looking clutch. Is that her right there? No way. What are the odds that she's actually under the bridge? She's not. So like 0, I guess? To answer my own question. I keep seeing that light and thinking it's her. Oh my god. Alright, it's about that time. What's this quest called? A guide of sorts? I ran across the entire state. No way. No way. No. No, because I was right. Don't they kick you out of cutscenes, actually? I think I remember that happening once. Ooh, she's speaking.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Another.
Will you speak with her now?
MacGuffin.
I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
I look disgusted.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay. I guess I'll do as Mother says.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
That makes you sad, Carl?
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
I'll usually take an L's. We are not supposed to be down here, brother. Oh! So that right there is a...
Master Fortuno?
Master
What
Fortuno.
business has the forum
Levier.
with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Obstruction of
Mistress
what?
Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Is she wrong, though?
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
He's been.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
What is he talking about?
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements.
Hello,
in our
OJ.
midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
We getting deported?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your
Oh, where's
absent
Grahatia?
companion,
Wait a minute.
he has already been detained.
That's crazy. As soon as I mention him, that's crazy.
Why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section.
How can you be about knowledge and everyone learning knowledge, and then there's a restricted section? How does that make any sense? That's so hypocritical.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
Bro, they don't want to fight. Let's fight. Let's show them that they're right. I've been saying this since the beginning. Let's show them that we're just bizarre people, whatever you want to call it, barbaric. I don't care. Let's fight. They want to fight. They don't want to fight. Let's fight them. They're not going to fight back.
Defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous.
Let's go to war. None of them can fight. They don't know how to fight. Let's oppress them. They're going to die regardless. They're going to die. So let's just oppress them.
The rostra await.
Let's treat them like how Garlemald treated us. Because that's the right way to do things. Be evil. I still got some of that warrior darkness in me. No, that is crazy though. How are you going to have a restricted section if you're all about knowledge and letting people learn and stuff like that? How are you going to have that doesn't make any sense. What could possibly be restricted and still have like the whatever? Gratia. They're getting their Archon status revoked. They're about to get the neck taken. Oh my god, they took Krau's hoodie off. How dare you? Nah, they crossed the line. Nah.
I was careless.
I just watched someone engrave their entire
We would have been detained
B-movie
regardless.
script onto a sword. What in the
At
world?
least, we managed to stay together.
Bro, they took Krau's hoodie off.
I
That's
trust
so
the time within the
disrespectful.
Forbidden Archives was well spent.
I like the sound of that, Graha.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Playing RPG. B-movie the game.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Oh, Ball Gate 3. That's what's up.
Since then, Certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision
Balling
have
on the
taken
gate,
it
huh?
upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What the hell did he just
These
call me?
militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
That was not a recount of what's going on. That was hella opinionated. That was not factual.
The good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh my god! Just kill him! Don't bring up my boy Gallus' name! Or girl, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Shit talk. Let's go cry.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Shut him up real quick. Bro, I don't like these guys.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind
Objection!
your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Had to catch himself. I'm more of a Makoto Naegi fan,
We
by the
are
way.
bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join...
Tell us what it is, you... Oh my god,
We will never
emotional.
choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Okay.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
All right, then let us misguide, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, let us go.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take.
Let's be honest, Estinian's your
But
real
by the
father,
same
bro.
token,
Come on.
I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my
I
grandfather's.
don't care what he is, Aliaze. I don't care who, why,
Honestly,
how,
every discussion
when,
devolves into some
where.
interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Oh wait, maybe he's a good guy?
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
I'll take back what I said. Who is the Aliaze? Can you give me some more lore?
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
So if you don't know, the forum is actually chosen from the citizens. It's 99 of them, even though I can't count, right? I'm kind of illiterate, whatever. So I don't know if that's 99 people there, but they're all chosen, not based off like riches or whatever. It's just, you know, random. I guess I don't even know if it's random, but they're chosen from citizens, right? That's why a lot of them are stupid or just talking and not actually spitting. You know, like Fortunal, like come on, dude, you're not even like really saying anything.
Any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
What?
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment.
No, I have not. I didn't hear shit. I heard your judgment.
Face the consequences.
There was like 80 other people that didn't even raise their hand. They didn't even speak. They just be here. That's what I'm talking about. They're literally chosen from the streets, bro. Like, these aren't even like delegates that have studied law for years or studied philosophy. They're just here. They're just here. That don't look like due process. That is not due process. They were chosen off the streets. They're literally all jury. None of those people are judges or whatever. They're all jury. Whatever. At least we didn't get deported. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section and knocked over the security man. No, brother. This guy he can go invisible, brother. He literally has invisibility. We were just talking about his invisibility. How did you get caught? Incompetent. All right, I'll give it to him, bro. He's like 800 years old, bro. He's like he's a little slow. He getting up there in age. His body might not show it, but he up there in age, bro. He gets a pass. Damn, they took Krau's hoodie off. That's nasty. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but you continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Rest in peace, Golf. Thank the gods, the Scarlian, yeah, I can even say that right. Okay, Scarlark, like what? Okay, I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. I mean, yeah. My father may be right that I'm still groping in the dark for answers. But I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owe that much to Arnvald and myself. Bro, Arnvald got bodied in the dumbest way, bro. Like, Fordola has a Sharingan and decided not to use it, which is fair, you know? This shit hurts. I bet. Your eyes bleeding is not fun, you know, I get it. Well, at least we're allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigation have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curdled. However, we still struggle to learn aught more of the substance here in Charlian. You know what? I'm gonna risk it all. Don't put me in a cutscene. I'm gonna risk it all. Hey, can't speak. All right, Aliaze, talk to me. Ooh, is it gonna be actually talking to me or no? No. The overall picture has grown clear, yes. But that's in spite of the form being so vague, maddeningly vague. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? I don't know. So I will come what may. Is our father's work so vital that it takes precedent over his own family? You think he cares about his family? Bro denounced you in other people's face. He was like, y'all no longer my family. He doesn't have family. Unless y'all got cousins and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Aliaze, it's you. Oh, is that her mother? When I heard you were being... She looks just like Highland. I can't lie. Or maybe I'm just being racist. Like, I don't know. When I heard you've been dragged from before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Yeah, obvious. What? Why she... Why did she say, yes, I'm your mother? Like, yes. Like, what? Eminence Livia at your service. Ooh, they got the Undertale music going. Sorry. And you find people must be the signs of seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here, bro, you think she cares? She's actually a parent, unlike your dad. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking to my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fulchinol are not the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Clothes? Sage? The timing couldn't be better. As matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thinker's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. Nuni, what do you think? Bro, it's your family. Leave me alone. Can I go? Nuni? The Nuni Mori? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. I'll join. For sure. Might need to get them a new father. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, look. Between me and you, Aliaze got me already. And Alpha No got Stinian. They have enough people to look up to. So, we don't need to rush. What? But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit. But should my husband return and you find enjoying or he find you enjoying what? My husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality. The servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Bro, I will literally kill your husband. Like not even like on some weird stuff like to date you or whatever. Like, I don't care about. Like I will literally kill him. Like I've already wanted to do it. Like I can't lie. That dude has beyond irritating. He's disrespectful. I don't mess with him. I don't respect you. I don't respect your husband. Maybe I will in the future. But Amelins, how do you say your name? Your husband might die in a few days. Just so you know. No relation to me though. I didn't do it. And then she was gone. With her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Thank you. Let's go. What type of Oh wait, isn't Charlian food like nasty? I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time. But I wasn't the most. It was a different time for me, alright? Fair enough. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. That's fine. I don't really care. Alright, let's go. Oh, look how Alphino runs, bro. I feel so bad for him. Imagine being born like that. Huh? Bro, Eliazins are so crazy, bro. Fine, if we're going, let's get it over with. Why if not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Sure. Never mind. Delivery of state is that way, straight down the stairs. I remember. I can teleport. Okay. Wait, will they lose me if I teleport? Oh, you're all nasty. Look at the main characters. Look at the main character. Look at Aliaze's outfit. She's so okay. Like, why did they do this to her? Like, can we be honest? Like, why couldn't they just port over her source fit? Like, this outfit is so nasty. Compared to Alphino? Have you seen Alphino with the hoodie on, bro? That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm rushing. What the? Journey's End. You know, if I were to have any waifu in this game, because I was just speaking to their mother like that, it would definitely be Tiamat. What? How do I edit this live stream again? Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
I do not look impressed.
What? What are you gawping at?
Alize, why are you talking to me like that? Since when did this happen? When did you get so mad at me? Like, what did I do? Squalid. Where's my Alize? What's happening? Like, I thought we were like besties. Like, I thought we were good friends. I hate saying that word. I don't know why I just said that. I don't even want to play anymore after that. I kind of just disgusted myself. thought we were like best friends. I thought we were like sisters. Like, what happened? Why is she talking to me like that? House Levia and all screen, yeah. Just admiring the craftsmanship. That's all.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Okay, she definitely rebounded.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I miss Estinian.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
How much do you think they pay
Shan't
them?
be long.
I'm just curious. Like, my retainer was free. I don't know if that was a gift. I can't remember, but my retainer was free. Like, how much did they cost? Butlers and maids?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
That was you! I don't think I saw a single
Fortunately,
cent.
they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Feelings mutual.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Schma.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
If you hadn't noticed, I don't really talk like that, so I don't know about all that. Oh, I lied. Damn, I'm charming her up. She started laughing within the first sentence. What's going on? I'm good at this. What? Yes! Sorry.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Rip Livia.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Better be. Why is she T-posing?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
That'd be terrible.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
That's so goofy. Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
You like them.
Easy.
They are, however, missing one final
This is
touch.
definitely Alphino's worst outfit. Not that it's bad. Aliaze has a bad outfit. This is just
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
same way I feel about your Stola. I think she has her worst outfit now, but it's not bad. Sage! I was watching Dado Doya and he said GunBreaker is the most anime class. Bro, Sage literally is a bunch of swords with beams coming out of them. That's the most anime you can get.
Tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
That's nasty.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
No.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Because we tried to, and that man was like, further discussion will be useless with you heathens. I was like, what?
Are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions.
Obviously, they've been doing that since day one.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
All right. Why is it always snowing here, man? What's going on? There's something about these outfits I'm not feeling. I think this is her second best outfit, though. I don't want to count their first one since it was the same, and we didn't really see her in that. I think it looks good, but some angles, it's just, she kind of look kind of weird. Like, this is really, like, far out, cool. Closer, cool. I don't know. I think it needs more belts. And that was that. Only gods know when we'll be back again. Jeez, I really don't like. It's not bad. Again, it's just his. I don't think it's his best. Maybe again in battle it'll look better. I think he'll grow into it, you know. Hopefully. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Okay. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it will have to suffice. As well as these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts that help us remember who we are and once we can. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. About that, not all your companions are going to be there. Oh, they don't care. Cool. Dude, there's so many cool looking people in the in Charlian. You guys be putting in effort. Yay! Crow has never gotten a new outfit. That's fine. Your Stola needs to go back to her old one, to be honest. Gahatia reminds me so much of Sora. This game is so Kingdom Hearts. What are you looking at me like that for? My character's 5'8", by the way. I know that isn't he's supposed to be young. I don't know how old. He's like probably really young. But damn, man. Are you like 5 flat? These guys aren't even taller than my leg. Barely. Grahatia. Alright, I think there's gonna be a cutscene, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Enjoy your time with Olivia, as I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell me it's him. I don't think there's gonna be a cutscene, I lied. Enjoy your time with Olivia's. I hope until their father. In the meantime, we get close to the secret of the forum, but how to then ensure the guys going forward. We'll be well equipped for next time. Let's go. Oh, no. Alright. Time to go back to Il's Bar and 1,000 get weight. Before I do that, let's just waste more gil. Whoops. I can't believe the stream is still running an hour in. Let's go. I might have to take a little snack break. It's been a while, you know. I don't have any water. Yo, look how poppin' it is. Put the. What is that? What? Pink hair Mikote. Yo, that is so funny. I saw this meme of someone saying my unique pink haired bikini Mikote. Bikini, no pink hair though. You almost got it. Not that many. Alright, we are here for one reason, specifically. The after capsule. We're back home. I forgot you can actually have a home in this game. Put the damn umbrella away. I don't know, I used to like the umbrella, now I don't really. It's a Reaper. Overall, that's a cool fit. I'm trying to level up my squad, even though I really don't like this part of the game. It's so bad. Because they just suck. Like, they're just not good enough, you know? Like, look how like they can literally beat none of the. Okay, maybe this team isn't that optimal, to be honest. What's the strength? Let's get rid of. Will I have enough health if I do this? It's just impossible to work with these guys. I don't need you for this team. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at building teams. This is so bad. Just get rid of everyone, alright? So this is the highest mission, okay? Level 40. So of course we're gonna need our highest levels. Let's just see what that looks like. Not anywhere near enough. So what do we need? We need to drop health. No, we can't even really drop health like that. She's just overall stronger than him. Why are you even on my team? Can I like just get rid of people? Hold on. Can I tell him just kick the boot? I hate archers. Please. No, I can't just tell him to get out of here. Can I change his class to him? Gladiator. Marauder. What's Marauder? Do I already have a Marauder? Oh, damn. Can I just get rid of him, bro? Like, I don't want you here. Like, is that okay? You know what? Let's just do something I should have been doing. Should I go get the book too while I'm at it? Oh, I haven't done one of these in so long. Nah, we're not gonna do it. It's not worth it. I don't care about these guys. Just keep training. Just keep training. That's not what I want. I don't care about you guys. Just need to get them to level 50. All I want Oh, we saved some gil by doing this too. All I want is for them to hit level 50 so I can rank up. I don't care about the actual missions. I don't care. Hold up. Before we deal with the beast, man. Alright, okay. We're gonna take a 10-second break. It's not gonna take that long because I'm just getting a little food bar. Alright, just let me cook. All right, now for my least favorite part of the game. Let's see. Okay. I wonder, can you guys hear the transition? I can't. I hope you can. Look at the beastmen, the little elephants. I hate it. I mean, it's alright. I'm not the biggest fan. At least the music is good here. I kind of want to watch the last stream, the Heavensward stream, just to see how far it's been since I left off. How long? How far? Because I'm really curious. Like, I know I did leave GunBreaker. I was a Vieira. But I know I looked so bad. I remember looking so bad. But that was like because I had just started, so. I just started with Gunblade, so I didn't really have anything else to wear. But now all the stuff looks super cool. Let's go. Okay, what's up? Here are the Hamza and Nuni. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close to your kin. Close kin to your Eozian dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Danava. Thavernar? I don't know. Thavernar? And many a hatch. You know what? I don't care. Alright, let's go, man. You coming along? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is it? I don't need to be seen like this, dude. How do I first person? They're not letting me first person, bro. This not good. Oops. They're not letting me first person. This is kind of nasty. I don't need to be seen like this, bro. What the? Specific formation stretching out of the water. The sword legend holds was wielded by Mensuya against the Merga before it was cast down at the conflict end. What is happening to my screen? Do not need to be seen like this. You want to see my glamour plates? Well, you can't. To the left, there's no requiring introductions. The tower, as you see, it straddles a small. Oh, they're like forcing my camera to do this. Damn, small aisle. The little 16 ninja. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. I want to learn astrology. Right now, I'm so focused on MSQ. Like, I'm locked into MSQ. Before, I was able to, level up my Reaper class, and all that. Work on it. I was coming in daily, doing my daily roulettes, doing my journals. Now, I'm MSQ. What? The darkness hath taken us. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Ooh. Well, who should it be but young Varsha? On an errand for a strap? Sword trap? I am. His Excellency bade me to collect the report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are but honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor often traveled alone. It's been, 2 years now since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him. He went on to represent the Sartap trap. As for myself, I assure you that all I do from on my own volition. You're a child, or whatever. I don't know how y'all age. You're probably like 1,000 years old. I don't know. And gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Sartap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would overcome the sadness if something were to befall you. You are as little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Okay, Beast Boy. That was a reference to the Beast Boy comic from DC, not calling him a Beast Boy because he is an Ura. Please don't cancel me. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Nuni Mori of the Eosian Con. Okay. Come to assist in making the talisman. From Eosia, you say? The towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Might I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn value, I believe. Look at the angles! I'm sorry. An excellent idea, given that... Come on, let's go. Let's get the game started. Look at the angle, bro. Just barely showing off the leg. The half and half. One defensive, one offensive. Like the perfect pose, man. Like, look at this. I can't believe I paid $1 million for this gunblade. That has to be one of my biggest regrets. I think it's really cool, but I wish I had money, you know? You can't have both. You can't be cool and have money. It's crazy. Really? I forgot that these reset. I'm probably going to have to buy some little 80 items, I guess. I think it really fits with my fit, too. I like the gunblades that are more like guns. This isn't one of them, but, you know, butterflies and bubbles, you know? Cool. Give me your information. I've heard about you. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafaroi? We know that there was in the tower, blah, blah, blah. This we don't understand. They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Like our Aeosian and Far Eastern brothers. Thank you. You guys are better than the Charlotans. Can't even tell us why they don't like us. Like, we would like to understand what you guys are going through. He was like, nah, y'all are useless. That was crazy. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about ourselves. The tower result. Okay. Safe, blah, blah. You're a foreigner. How are you doing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. How? We have people that can go inside the tower. How are our struggles not unique? Do they know that there's beastmen in there? I guess they know that people are being kidnapped. It occurs to me, I'll probably just come to Radiant Host Military. Blah, blah. Train hard. Yes, you do. Pay a heavy price. What towers in Eosia? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yes, they do. Hey, okay, Soken. I heard that they're doing a Final Fantasy 16 PC portification, and I need that. I wanted it so badly, but you know, poor me, I don't have a PS5, like, you know, I don't really care. But that PC port, I might have to stream that. I don't know. It's looking crazy, depending on the PC port. If the PC port comes out during like the January, February area, that's gonna be the most messed up thing they could possibly do. We got Persona on February 2nd, Persona 3 We got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. God, bro, I've been seeing nothing but good things about that game. That's what, January 30th, February 2? That's crazy that they're right next to each other. That's so sad. And then if they add Final Fantasy 16 PC port to that, I am depressed. I might have to mod that. I might have to do a cheat menu, mod menu. Can't lie. When is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out? Alright, last but not least. Finished speaking to soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightened. It wasn't. But come, you had best see the original errand. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east. Upon Hamza. I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Okay, good for you. Is that rude? I mean, that is definitely rude. If someone says, thank you so much, I enjoyed our time together. Yeah, good for you, man. That's so wrong. I might have to say that one time. If one of my friends say thank you for hanging out or anything like that, I enjoyed our time. Good for you, dude. Good for you. That's wild. The Hamza appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your stead? Do I have to ride on this dude? Why do I have to be seen like this, dude? How far am I going? Oh man, this is why I want to play my own music. This looks a lot better, but still kind of looks really weird. This is not going to be the place I'm supposed to go. He said the path is straightforward. It's not. It's not straightforward. This is so depressing. Can he fly, bro? Like, what are you? Why am I even on this dude? What's the point? Can he climb? Can he climb? Can he climb? Can he climb? No, he's not Link. Okay, I guess we're running around. Fair enough. Fun game. Whoops. This is nasty. Whoever animated this needs help. Am I even going the right way? There's no marker. Okay, I guess. I'm really waiting for the Vera to be introduced into the story. I'm still kind of sad that I haven't seen them at all. I mean, they're there, of course, but I mean, like, like the forest or the Vera stay. I guess that wasn't the first, but I mean, like, in the source, you know? Like, I want to learn more about my peoples. Speaking of my people, where the hell am I going? Oh, I see. Let's just do this. I thought the map was supposed to go transparent. I don't know why it's not. I remember doing that before. I'm sure there's something in the menu you can make it do. I don't really care. No sooner did you arrive at your destination, the Hamza dashes off. Okay, good for him. Ooh, I lied. Indeed, blah, blah, blah. This is something you require. Of course there is. Why else would I be here? For the alchemists. Tipping the scale, pun intended. Here you are, sack of giant something. Thank you. I guess he just believed me when I said it. That's right. Triple triad. You know what time it is. Let's do it. No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. Gotcha. Damn, that's it. That's all you giving me? Roulette. It says rules and player chosen at random. Card ranks decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. When the card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards, the rank of the sides are identical to the side. I don't know what this is talking about, but go ahead. That's so open. All open. Oh, I just get to see that he's a loser. So there's literally no way I can lose. I don't even, like, I could just place random. It doesn't even matter, right? Like, this guy's just trash. Like, his deck is literally just, like, built out of dirt. Let me not do that. Let me ace him. Ace! I was gonna say, there's no way he gets cooked like that, though. No way? Okay, easy. Give me my card. Oh my god, they actually get, and it's a trash card. Oh, then it goes plan, story of my life, come to think. Damn. I guess this is the story of everyone's life. Whose life goes as is planned. Damn, they gonna make me waste 100 gil. Ikusa under the moonlight. Damn, she is an anime protagonist. What's she looking at? Welcome back, Nuni. Dare I hope you have. Yes, I have this. Now, end the quest line, please. Oh, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing this. Yeah, yeah. Could you imagine? Ooh, they're talking. Where are my friends?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
God Squad.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
What?
There are
What
nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach.
I gotta talk real quick. Let me just disable all text so you guys
grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
What is this with them always trying to make the villain relatable? Like, Yestola did the same thing with, what's his name? You have La Habra. I forget what his name was. Elidibus. Like, these people are inherently selfish as fuck. It doesn't matter that what they're doing is because they have someone they love or whatever, or that it's, you understand, because everyone gets sad, so of course he's gonna want to kill people. It's like everyone. No, there are people that are irredeemable, that cross a line of no returning, and the Asians have done that. I get, and trust me, I really liked Emmett Shulk. Like, he's a great character, so I get why they're trying to understand them. This is what you're trying to understand why someone did something and trying to say that them doing it isn't that big of a problem. There's a huge difference, because I understand Emmett Shulk, I understand Elidibus, but neither of them. Well, Elidibus did for some reason, but Emmett Shulk didn't try to tell you what he was doing was right. He was doing it because he wanted to. He knew what he was doing. He knew he was sacrificing all these people for his people. He knew what he was doing was inherently selfish. He didn't do it because he thought it was right or whatever. He did it because it's what he wanted to do. So when you have these people that are inherently doing something irredeemable, like blowing up worlds, mass genocide, stop trying to make it so it's like, oh man, they have such sad stories. Like, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It doesn't matter how sad your story is. And this is the same thing with Suyu or whatever her name was. It doesn't matter if as a child you were, I'm not going to say what happened to her because I probably will get banned off YouTube, but terrible stuff happened to you as a child. That gives you the right to make people shoot their own parents. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't give you the right to do any of that. I don't care what happened to you as a child. If you give someone a gun and tell them to kill their parents or else you're going to kill everyone in the village, you are irredeemable at that point. You're irredeemable. There's no going back from that. That's insanely jumping the line. Like, I can understand that this is what melded you to be this person, but you are accepting that. You are not fighting against it. You're not trying to be better. You are accepting that, which makes you inherently a bad person. It doesn't matter what you went through in the past. If you went through a terrible past and you steal some candy from a goddamn store down the street and don't harm anybody, sure, you're redeemable, right? But if you go around committing mass genocide, literally deleting worlds like that, what the hell? Like literally getting rid of the worlds are gone forever. There's no more history. Every single semblance of those people are gone. Their existence has been eradicated. And you're trying to make me sit here and be like, damn, man, I feel so bad for Emmett Shulk. I don't feel bad for him. I like him as a character. I don't feel bad for him. Because once you do something like that, that's something that no one on Earth has ever done in the first place, which is blow up Earth. But like, how are you trying to I don't understand why they keep doing that. Like, you can't make these characters that are literally trying to kill. At this point, Van Daniel is literally trying to kill every single person in this world. And with no, like, at least the other Ascians' end goal was to bring back their people, which inherently, technically brings back us because of our souls and everything like that. How the souls, are all together and they keep on coming back from the live stream, and that's reincarnation, right? At least there's some type of, headcanon where we all live technically, right? At least there's that. This dude, Van Daniel, don't care about that. He just wants us all to die. And you're still somehow trying to find a way to make it so I care about him. I don't. And that's fine. That's okay. You can make a cartoon villain. It's okay. It's fine. Like, we're at the end game now. It doesn't even matter anymore. Like, you guys should have not killed off the three. You shouldn't have killed off. I mean, La Habra sucks. We don't really know much about him. But Elidibus and Emmett Shulk, the greatest like deaths ever in history, whatever. Like, they did a great job with that. But you didn't have to kill them off, because at the end of the day, they had a compelling arc. Elidibus trying to complete his duty. That's the only thing he knows. Even though his duty is long forgotten, he's still trying to complete it, because that's literally what he was made to do. He was born and made to complete his duty. That's what he's going to do. I can understand that. I can feel for him when he starts to get sad, because he doesn't know any better, right? That quote unquote, he doesn't know any better, because that's literally all he's meant to do. And the same thing with Emmett Shulk. They're both lost. They've done some irredeemable stuff, and I'm not going to sit here and act like they should be redeemed, which they shouldn't, but at the very least, I can like their characters because they're compelling. Van Daniel, dude, oh my god. And that's like the same reason I like Xeno's. And by the way, I don't know why they had Elidibus do this, but Emmett Shulk never tried to say what he was doing was right, if I recall correctly. I don't think he ever did. Xeno hasn't either. Xeno, that's why I respect Xeno so much. Xeno is going around killing everybody, just taking body after body. He don't care. He does not. No one's ever tried to make him redeemed. No one was like, oh, but his past. Oh, but his grandfather this. None of that. Xeno literally just wants to fight. And I can only respect that. But yeah, I really don't like this angle of making characters. Like, this dude didn't just rob a corner store. He didn't just drink and drive. Like, speed on a highway, bro. He didn't just get pulled over and get a speeding ticket. He didn't just park in a handicap spot. Like, he literally plans on killing everyone for no reason. He literally said, don't even try to find the reason, bro. I'm just trying to kill people. Leave me alone. So what are you talking about when no words of comfort can reach you? Bro, he doesn't care about none of that. And all you can do is grit your teeth and choke back at the bottom. No. Like, what is he talking about? You're still doing the same thing with Elidibus. And it's like, no, bro. Because if I'm being 100% honest, hopefully none of my family watches it. Hopefully they agree with me. Hold up. If it's between you guys and the entire world, I'm choosing the world easy. And take me too. Like, are you that selfish to want to bring back your own? Like, that's so... just so ignorant, bro. Like, honestly, are you willing to kill and sacrifice the entire world who also have families, who also have people that they love, just for yourself? That's why I didn't like what Elidibus was trying to say too, because he was like, I want you to know that everyone has people they love. Okay, so that means I can kill everybody? Y'all not trying to give me y'all not trying to give my family their goddamn medical pills or whatever they need to live? Then I'm gonna kill everybody for it? Yeah, I'm justified. Like, that makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. But I don't know. It's very irritating that they keep on trying to do this. It's not working. Like, I already liked Elidibus. I didn't like Elidibus that much, but I really liked Emmett Shelk. He was a cool character. He even tried to come onto our side, and I let him down. I felt that. When that cutscene happened. If y'all didn't see it, when that cutscene happened where he betrayed us at the end, he's like, "I thought you could handle it. I thought you could handle the light. You lied to me." That hit, because I felt like I failed him, because I thought I was strong enough to handle the light, and I couldn't. And that was his one caveat. Show me that you're truly worth something, that you guys are actually better, if not have the potential to be better than what we were. And we failed him. I felt that, that he actually sat there and thought to himself, these people aren't that bad. They can be better than what we Ascians, us immortal Ascians, were. He actually gave us a chance, and we threw. I threw. But at least there was that arc, right? Man, I don't know about this stuff, dude. I also don't know how I feel about what I said about making a cartoon villain. I feel like I kind of... I don't know everything about Fandaniel yet. I'm sure they're going to do something with him. I'm sure he's not just going to be whatever he is. Maybe he is Zodiark, Maybe he is Zodiark. Maybe he's gone through years of being casted into the shadow by Heidelin and years of subjugation to her, So maybe that's what it is, but as of right now, Fandaniel kind of sucked too. Xeno is better. I like Xeno. He really just wants to fight me, and I'll indulge.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
And there's also a huge difference between thinking something and actually acting on it. A huge difference. I think it's stronger for someone to have thoughts of killing somebody and holding that back than someone to not have them at all. It makes you strong to have those dark thoughts and fight against them. So I don't think it's fair to say, oh, he killed those people, but don't we all think about killing people? Like, that's not how it works. Like, that, just because I go into the corner store, I see the Skittles $8 because of inflation, and I'm like, I might want to just put this in my pocket and dash out, but I end up actually paying for it. That doesn't make me a terrible person for thinking about stealing. It doesn't, because I didn't steal. I can think about anything. I can think about flying. Did I just fly? Maybe. I don't have a face cam, so maybe I am flying, but like, I don't see those as the same thing. Like, okay, I think about rear-ending this guy that just beat me. Like, I don't like that's, and then me doing it are two different things. Completely different things. So I think it's very unfair to say all human beings think about killing people, especially when they're, opposing sides. When you have someone that's actually killing people and wanting to do it on a massive scale because it's fun. Not even that it's fun. He didn't even say it, did he? He said he just wants to. Like, that's not the same. Like, Astinian, you wanting to kill Nidhogg is not the same as him wanting to kill the whole world. Like, it's not. It's not. You're goofy for thinking that. Like, it's not the same thing. This dude Nidhogg, for thousands of years, blamed the sons of the father for actions that they did not commit. For years, killing people, children, breaking down buildings, orphan. He didn't care. Dude was a menace. So you wanting him to take him out that's just. At that point, he's crossed that line we were talking about of irredeemability, if that's even a word. He's crossed that line. So you wanting to take him out is not the same at all. It's not even close. Like, I don't understand what this is. Like, what are you guys talking about right now? What are you talking about?
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well,
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I was looking at my phone. I just saw that the Tekken 8 characters just dropped.
What is it? What did you see?
Maybe I lied.
Fandaniel.
Oh, damn.
Are you sure?
He definitely was
we've
here.
been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your
Took him like
kind
30
words.
minutes.
But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Easy.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Interesting.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls
Somebody
to
tell
me
us
to
at
lead by
least.
example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatch.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the outfit. It's even crazier to think that not only does it work so well, right? The half and half, but it could have been reversed. Like, could you imagine I found them and the skin side was on the other side? That would have been crazy. I'm so lucky. I don't know if they designed it with this in mind, but looks good. This outfit might never come off. I might make more outfits, of course, but for now, this is the one. God, why you go so far? I'm on my way. This is the time I gotta play my own music. This is way too far. System, mute background music. Hold up, gotta pull up Spotify. Let's see. Oh, you know I gotta play. You know I gotta play the banger. You know I gotta play the banger. You know I gotta play. This is one of my favorite songs of the year. That's like $80 right there, by the way. I hope y'all know that. Sigma Grail Knights. Hey, yo, let me join the Sigma Grail Knights. Hold on. Let me stop. I've gotten so many invitations to guilds. I've never been a guild guy. And let me turn this down a tad bit more. Oh my god. I've never been a guild guy in any of the games I've played, or like online games. And to this day, I'm not. As some of you guys might know already, I'm not really an online guy like that. Ever since I stopped using social media, like talking to people online, like through texts, is not really my thing. Like I love talking. Like we can hop on a call, but like something about me always makes me feel like this is not important. You know, like sometimes I'll be in Discord, I'll see some people talking, and this does have to do with it. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all might be able to find the archives, but I used to argue with people on Instagram. Waste of time. Huge waste of time. Oh my god. Why is this song about to play? Hold on, you guys trying to give me copyright? Hold up. Clear queue. There you go. But yeah, I think that, and then realizing that it was such a waste of time, has led me to just completely stop talking to people online. Like, it just does not matter to me. So I'll see people in Discord say something like incorrect, or like that I have knowledge on, that I could easily just like correct them and help them out possibly, but I just don't do it. I just don't do it. And of course, people on Discord, in the Discords that I'm in, are going to be very different than just random people on Instagram. So they probably will be a lot more like open to like suggestions and stuff, but I just don't. Alright, I think it's time for us to put that wasn't that long actually. It was like one song. Put the music back on. I wish there was a way to do it quicker. There probably is, but do I have time to find out? Nope. Hello. This is rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. Wait, what? All that remains is to be on our way. Never to be off. Yes. Let's head to the tower.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Why am I so far? Glory be to Garlemald.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
This music don't agree with that.
Now we can focus on production.
She about to be pulled into the abyss.
With an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Fandango gonna kill her or something. There it is. Throw the talisman. It's worth more than you. Please. Is it finally dungeon time? Nope.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down.
You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No, not towards him, towards me. Whatever. Han Solo was frozen for like 2 episodes. Who cares? Come on. Damn. It's not funny.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My, such hostility.
This character is so
Never
bad.
before has my artistry so displeased.
Alright, can I say something? I know I've been ranting a lot during these cutscenes, but like, can I just get Happy Chaos? Like, if you're gonna do Happy Chaos, just give me Happy Chaos, bro. When did this come out? 2021? Did Guilty Gear come out at the same time? Like, just give me Happy Chaos. Like, this is like Happy Chaos minus. Like, negative chaos, bro. Sad chaos, bro. Depressed chaos. Like, it's not even... Like, Happy Chaos was cool because it seemed like he didn't care. But when he showed you that everything he was doing was actually very calculated, it hit. Not only that, he didn't care about killing people. That wasn't his motive. His motive wasn't killing people. It was to get what he needed to get done, which was, you know, turn Eno into a god, right? Or whatever the hell he was doing. But the dude was damn good. It seemed like he didn't care, like he was stupid. And then someone would say something, he'd rebuttal, and you'd be like, oh my God. Like, this dude's a genius. That was God. Like, I loved it. Like, he'd be messing around, shoot his foot, and then he'd tell you, like, you know, what PEMDAS means. Like, he's insanely smart, bro. Like, I don't know. It just reminds me of Happy Chaos because the way he messes around, but he's super strong. But he's just not smart like Happy Chaos. It's not as cool. Because Happy Chaos wasn't always joking. Like, there would be the serious moments. They'd slip in the serious moments, and you'd be like, oh, right. This is the strongest guy in the series. This is the strongest guy in the entire series. And he could literally wipe out the entire world if he wanted to. Like, they would just remind you of that sometimes. Like, he jokes around a lot. When dude gets serious, like, he's seeing people in frozen time, he's staring at it. That was tough. I'm spoiling the story a bit. But when Axel was in frozen time and Happy Chaos looked at him, I was like, no, that guy is a demon, bro. Yo, nah, this dude, Fan Daniel, reminds me of Happy Chaos. He's sad chaos, bro. He's just not him. He's trying, but he's just not him. He's just not him.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The
Owen?
old
That's so dumb.
At your service.
Man, I don't know who the hell you are, bro. I didn't do the Omega raids. I didn't do the Crystal. I didn't pay attention to the Crystal raids, bro. I don't know who you are.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Sounds boring.
And ripe for decay.
Sounds fun.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool
I'm confused.
was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
Is this the Caleb City video? Was he getting bullied?
Indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I'm confused.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
No, that's not all. Was that supposed to justify him? I'm about to end my subscription now. He's gone? Bro, Fandaniel's so bad. Oh my god. Alright, cool, whatever. I didn't know that people can just become Asians. I'm confused.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will. We shall meet again! Not in one of these, mine.
I might need a break after that, bro. I might need a little break. That was man. Can we leave now? She died. Huh? Dude, I don't even know what to say to this. That really made me not want to play this game right now. I can't lie. I don't know what that was bad. That was a 2 hour 30-minute stream. That was really bad. That was like the lowest the game has been in a while. That was bad. Like I don't know. That was bad. That was bad. Like, there's a reason I wanted to just, there's a reason I didn't want to do this quest line. I see that I was right in doing the Charlene one first. Maybe I should have got rid of the worst one first and then moved, but that was bad. That was bad. Dude, who cares? I'm sorry. That was rude. We must raid the tower. Okay. Man, Devil May Cry? Next month, maybe? Okay. Invitation. No. Just let me go home. Okay, whatever. I actually really don't care anymore. That's so crazy how one cutscene can just like kill my mood entirely. It just felt so pointless. Like I didn't learn anything. So what? He was a damn Allegan before, dude. I don't care. Maybe I would care if I had paid attention to the damn crystal trials, but I don't care, dude. Man could have been Hien's damn father. Like I don't care. And him turning into an Ascian, I'm like, all right. I guess I have Asian soul too. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Where's Zodiac, bro? I was told this is the Highland Zodiac arc, bro. We have not heard from him once. My thought process was, oh, he is Zodiac. And after years of being shut in, you know, by Highland, not allowed to do anything, have any influence on the world, he decided it's time for the world to go. So that could have been, you know, kind of cliche, I guess, but cool. No, don't jump off. That does not seem like that is their... I'm never coming back here. Unless I have to, Dawn Trail. I doubt I would, but... I'm not going to that. But yeah, I don't know. That was kind of a very useless cutscene. Kind of killed my mood. But it is what it is. Moving on. Like, I don't understand how you can have a story with Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian and still make it boring. That doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't add up, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Like, just throw one of them on the screen at a time. You'd be alright. No. Now I have to go meet up with this dude. Look, now see how much the game just got so much better all of a sudden. Weirdly enough. Blah blah. All right, if y'all just gonna talk about that, I don't care. Come on.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Was that Emmett Shulk?
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods,
Hello,
the gate's
OJ.
most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
You still bothering the gates? Or whatnot? I just convinced a squad of... I don't know
Pass
what that
beneath
means.
its hot and piercing gaze,
Zero clue.
bearing down like a second midday sun.
Is that Dungeons and Dragons stuff? To work for you for free.
The fragrant haze,
Oh, this is back in the day?
mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, it's just dark like that. Unless they're about to change it now. I don't know. Damn.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly, under normal...
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
I'm afraid so. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most
Damn, he was
splendid.
born like that? That's so unfortunate.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yoshi P did not want
I
this
am
man to
Ahawan,
look good. What?
Satrap of Radzatan.
Okay.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person.
Okay. I'm not even gonna say her name. She didn't deserve that. Damn, bro. I'm really this whole arc. I do not care, bro. Is that okay?
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes.
Yeah, sure.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony.
You do not want to hear my opinion.
I think not.
Woo! Poppy, I mean,
Has gone long
Astinian.
enough. Show yourself.
Yeah? Hold on! Hold on! Get me interested!
But were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Hold on!
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Wait a minute. Oh, a dragon, right?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oops.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay, I'm not as interested as I was before, but whatever. Who this?
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I'm not as interested, but you know, it's just cool, I guess. I like dragons.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
We got Summers to go.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive was
Nah, that's really cool. That's dope.
And for
Not like
many
for real.
years,
That's like the most.
an understanding
You know, out of everything between the Charlian history, Gridania, you know, all that. Limsa, Old Dog, like between all those nations, even like Gridania, like not even Gridania, my bad, Garlemald, like this is the most interesting backstory that I can, you know, listen to. You know, I don't really care about the Heian and the background from them, you know, all that stuff. Like I actually really like. This is exactly what I want to hear about.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just
false.
A charade. Yes.
Many envy the great worms their power.
He's speaking English.
Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
He's speaking English, huh? I didn't realize that. Usually they speak dragon, and we just translate Otta.
Flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were.
Your eye. It was taken.
Aw, shite, sir. Ew, it looks like a nostril.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Okay, that's cool. I guess he chose to be a child.
I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first
I
meeting.
guess he chose to be a kid. All right, that's interesting.
I am woven with words.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Oh, let's talk about it real quick. I must be a magician. Hold on. Didn't I say he might be 1,000 years old? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Wasn't that me? Wasn't that in this stream? Wasn't that today? I know what I'm talking about. I know people of all ages. I get it. I understand the maturity levels, the hormones. I can sense it. I know when you're old and I know when you're young. I told y'all this was no kid. I've been around. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna start joking. I'm not gonna start joking about that. Listen, let's say this. I've been around enough old people to know when I see one of my peoples. All right. I knew he was of age, over age. This dude's 1 billion years old. I knew it. I told you this was no kid. I told you.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Your brother was a genocidal
That is all
dictator.
I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a work. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire.
We were already gonna do that, brother.
With the assurance of the warding scales.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Bro.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Okay, I'm listening.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves.
Thoughts on unpaid ogre labor? If they agree to it and they're of age, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's not like you said, non-consensual. You know? If they said they're willing to work without getting paid, I can't knock it. You know?
To this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
It's over!
No trifling task that I have.
Goodbye.
It seems a quick trip.
I'll see you guys there. No. Oh, he was really leaving.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
What? We just said we have to leave. What are you talking about?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I mean, when did he say he wasn't gonna help? We literally just said we have to leave. Whatever. Let me read this message. I mean, technically their payment is that I agreed to let them eat whoever they help me fight. So it's actually kind of ethical when you think about it. Kind of ethical. That's very ethical. I'd do that in real life. What? I mean, that's free food. Charlie. Oh, hey, thank you. Unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Whatever. Dungeon! Dude, I really have just tapped out of this arc. I want to go back to the whole... Thank you. Let's go back here. This is fun. I could save some money by doing this, apparently. I tapped out of that arc. I do not care about Fendo. I'm an equal opportunity employee. I messed it. I respect it. That arc just killed me. I'm so much more interested in this Charlene thing, like what they saw in the ether, or the etherical life force, or whatever the hell it is. The anime stuff. I'm way more interested to see what they have found out and what is compelling them to not care about the world dying than whatever the hell I just went through. Dragons and stuff, bro. Heavens won't give me enough dragons. I'm good. All right, you guys done working out, little idiots? Get back to it. I don't pay these guys anything, by the way. They don't deserve it. To be honest, I mean, they barely go out on missions anyway. They're just in here training all day for free. They're using my equipment, so I guess if anything, they should be paying me. But whatever. Okay. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm kind of hungry. I can't lie. I might have to. It's either I snack on something, come back and stream for 40 hours, or I just end stream. How y'all feeling? One chatter? How y'all feeling, one chatter? How y'all feeling? I don't know, man. What in that? Yeah, I can either keep streaming after I eaten for like 10 minutes, or I could just end the stream completely. So my thoughts right now, honestly, I was, as you guys can see, I was really interested in the Charlene stuff. But when we hit that other place, I dropped out of the story. I really hope guns are a thing of Boulder Gate 3, but I don't think they are. Can't you just invent them or something? Just make guns, dude. I don't know. Maybe we can do some dungeons real fast. Do some of the stuff I've been neglecting for a while. Meaning we're gonna have to waste a lot more money than I should have because I'm going back to Dravania. Eldershire. No, it's not that much. It's just 620. Okay. Still more than probably what I would have paid. Let's actually play the game for a bit, you know, instead of doing this MSQ stuff. I'll watch a dungeon run. Okay. Where am I going? This is gonna be a pretty interesting dungeon run because I don't really understand this class. So I'm gonna be just trying my best. So with this, first of all, I need to change some stuff. Actually, I don't have to. My items are fine for now. Fate Walker. Damn, doesn't it refresh tomorrow? Whatever. Come on. This journal's all dusty. Oh, smell. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read that. It's too embarrassing. Okay. Thank you. What is it? It has to be like a lot better now, right? No, 70, 80, 90. Okay, whatever. Okay, so let's just obviously just hop into a duty finder roulette. I kind of want to do a trial. I can't lie. But trials give you nothing. I'll do a dungeon thing, a trial. So yeah, with this class, they've added a couple of new things, like gluttony. I don't really understand what gluttony does. And then if you look at some of the DPS stuff, it's like a page. I had turned off the character configuration thing where it shows like what the skills say, because it can get annoying. Also, after I recruited the ogre squad, I walked in some guy. I'm not sure if I could. Why do I do this? Like, I curse all the time. I don't understand why I stop myself from cursing. Whatever. Having consensual intercourse. Let me stop. On some kind of beast in a barn. Needless to say, I reloaded that save. What the? To kill them, right? Because we're all, you know, holy. We don't allow that stuff. But no, I've talked about the fact that I don't curse, or try not to curse a long time ago. I talk about it a lot. Like, I think there are better words for me to use, so that's why I don't. Like, if I can consciously stop myself from cursing, I won't. Especially on YouTube, I'm really good at it. Like, YouTube wise, I for some reason the cursing just clicks off. Like, I have to force myself to curse. It's weird. In real life, normal life, that it just flows out. Like right there, when I said that, I wanted to say shit, but I like held it in. It's weird. It's really weird. When I'm on YouTube, it's just like it clicks off, but in real life, it just flies. Which it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing not cursing on YouTube because that allows a more broader appeal, and also people that are younger can watch the, you know, even though I say some crazy stuff regardless, especially about Yukari. But yeah, bro, really got that YouTube brain. It's weird, dude. But it's not like I'm against it. It's not like I'm mad at myself. I actually prefer that. I wish I did that more in my real life, you know? Dude, what am I... I'm really bright. I kind of really don't want to do a dungeon, I can't lie. For some reason. At least not as DPS. But there's literally no reason for me to... You know what? I'm sure that MSQ is almost on a dungeon, bro. I'm sure that it's almost on a dungeon. They were just talking about raiding that place. I'm sure that if we do a few more quests, we're about to get a dungeon. I'm sure. And I could do it as Gunblade. Which there's still no point to me doing it as Gunblade besides progressing MSQ. Damn, those ears are large, bro. Holy crap. Okay. While I'm here. Whoops. I lost my sprout thing, by the way. I'm no longer a sprout. I'm not gonna show you guys. I guess I haven't really explained why there's no name above my head. I just think it looks cooler. It allows me to immerse myself more. And I used to not run around with any pets. I think I ran out with like Midgard Summer, but like after Stormblood, I ran around with no pets. And I was like, I wonder why they feel so like intrusive. And that's because their names were in, like this big name over them. So I got rid of that too. And now it doesn't feel like a problem at all. Like I barely noticed the little guy. So it's kind of cool to run around with him. That being said, Midgard Summer would like clip between me, so he's cool, but he's too cool, you know. He's like Katie Pride, you know. I think I should have better gear for this class. If not, I should go buy some, to be honest. Some better gear. All right, my glamour place. We have this, which I never use anymore. I had to work so hard for this. I watched Flash at work the other day. Good Lord. Lord have mercy. Did you quit? I have this, which I don't use at all. I have this, which I don't use at all. This is like my crafter thing / sleepwear. I have this, which is basically the one I already used. This, which is my Reaper. Ooh. And this, which is the white version of this. See the difference? See it? I think I might. Yeah, this is my... I almost said Australian. This is my Astrologian Nyx outfit, and then the rest are just nothing. Okay, that's good. Out of all the movies I've seen this year, The Flash is definitely one of them. It exists. It was definitely produced and then released. That's saying a lot. That's not easy. I haven't watched like a single movie this year. That's been the thing, bro. I have so many. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to myself. I'm not thinking about it. There's just way too much stuff. Cryo! In the dark of the tower. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective... Yes, but let's do it in like a montage. Let's not actually make me sit here and hear all this stuff between you guys. Oh my god. But for real though, it honestly wasn't that bad. I don't even care. I'm not watching stuff with Ezra Miller in it.
The time of Fafnir has certainly been eventful.
Warner Brothers sucks anyways. So does Disney. So does everything besides Square Enix. They can't do any wrong. That NFT thing. Don't talk about it.
The Tower of Zot should be our
CGI though.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our
Let me rephrase that. Disney sucks until they release Kingdom Hearts 4. Then they're cool for like a year.
by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Not dying like Fordola and Arvenal.
They were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
And what happens once you defeat Luna Ifrit, I wonder.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of
My biggest gripe is that one of the big plot points that drives the whole movie doesn't even really get a satisfying conclusion, at least in my opinion. I already got the movie spoiled. I think I watched Filmento?
our every victory will
Filmento's video on it.
prisoners suffering.
Yeah, I didn't really care.
May we not then divide our forces?
Filmento's godlike. I think that's his name. I hope I'm not messing
We
up.
will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
What? Am I supposed to get brownie points with one of them? I know damn well Alize does not want to be a healer. But I feel like that's disrespectful. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? Put him in any group. He's cooking. What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two? Why? Oh my god. Why? Why do they make me do this? Just keep your mouth shut! Alright, whatever. I feel like that's the least disrespectful of the two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she... And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos...
That is so annoying.
There's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Like, the whole reason the Flash goes back in time is to save his mom and prevent his dad from being framed for murder. But we are never actually see who killed her. Yeah. There was like the reverse Flash looking black reverse Flash. I don't even know what the hell it was. Purple guy. Yeah, whatever.
So there's no excuse for being late.
I hate that so much. It always makes me laugh. Hey, sounds of the same thing. God, that make me go back here, really? Is she dancing? Are those fake cat ears? Oh, okay, she's actually in the she's allowed to do that. The Great Wall of Work. Unattuned. Whoops. I should have attuned. I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I don't know whether to put on music. Should I just grab a snack? I don't know, dude. Should I actually make a full course meal? I won't make a full course meal, but like a half course meal. How about that? So I guess I have to play my own music since the game doesn't want to do it. Yeah, the evil flash guy that gets teased near the beginning. He's not even the killer, and he's there for completely unrelated reasons. Yeah. And I heard like General Zod, sorry, was like used to be a cartoon villain, not an actual character, which is par for the course. Let me start playing some music. You guys might. For now, I'll take this out of the playlist. Why is there? Oh, I was gonna say, why is there Elden Ring music in this playlist? Elden Ring music is not that good. Except this one track that is. I'm gonna get rid of this song because I think it might be copyright, even though I like it. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna get rid of it just in case. Not that it even matters. Where is it? Goodbye. It's like several of them that I gotta. Not from my. Is that it? I'm gonna start you off with some heat. Hold up. Just making sure. Okay, I think we should be good. Some heat. Elden Ring is a great game. It hits all the right spots besides the music, man. Speaking of music, Romancing Saga music is godlike. I just happened to stumble upon this song. I have never even played the game. This is fun. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, possibly. If I don't die.
君はね、確かにあの時私のそばにいた。いつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていた。なくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you.
On a battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical depth to roll, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Kicking rock, I walk away from a sunless room. Windless night, moonlight nights. My ghostly shadow is a room from room. Night we dance, a reading's word reminds me that I still live.
Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit it, shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind the play back and fist my own error. Getting low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Here's my car, me, Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
I didn't realize that this was the beginning of the song. My fault. I was like, I gotta let this song rock. It's raining. I got my umbrella out. I'm looking up at the stalk. I guess the umbrella, but I was like, I gotta let this rock. It's just too good. But it's also kind of too long. I am back for my little break. I will now hopefully complete this dungeon. During my break, I contemplated ending the stream. I won't even lie. To be honest with you, I'm probably gonna finish the dungeon and then end it. I'm not really. I don't know, man. Sometimes this does not happen often with this game at all. But maybe it's because I'm streaming. It's like doubled. But I really am like just gassed right now. I'm not really feeling the game, you know. And I can't just end the stream after having like a 10-minute break of nothingness. We still gotta run through the dungeon. But I also I feel like doing other things with my life right now. There are a lot of other things I do have to do. I don't know why I just said that. That made me on the stream right now. We're gonna do this dungeon. We're gonna do this dungeon. I promise. Two souls intertwined. True love they did find. Bringing something new. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Tell me why you throw away this life you have bestowed. I don't know. All right, I gotta be honest with you. I don't even remember the Stormblood ending, so I'm not gonna bring it up. Between Answers, Tomorrow, and then Dragon Song, I don't know which one's the best. I feel like Heaven's. Oh my god, when Dragon Song hit, but all right. Let's just get. Oh my god, why did I even just bring this up? Because I'm like, I want to throw Answers out of it, like just throw Answers out. But Answers, godlike. That is a godlike song. Okay, if we're talking emotional, I might have to go with Tomorrow. That joint hit me. Because now I'm playing. That's the crazy part about the stream. Because now I'm playing. Is it even in it? I didn't even put it in this playlist. That's kind of crazy. Tomorrow hit me differently. Just because the way that the instrumentals were going, like it's of course a callback to the themes that we're already playing. Hold on. But I also really like Dragon Song. When I first heard Dragon Song, I was actually in pain. I stand tall. Like how she hits the vocals, bro. I don't know. With the way she hit the vocals, that makes it tough. Huh? Oh, I must have actually opened up OBS. I don't know how that works. Whatever. What the? Can you guys see? You guys good? I think we're good. Oh, you guys can't even hear me? That's crazy. They bodied that part, man. Like, I don't know how to explain that. There's sometimes in music when something happens and I just don't know how to explain it. Like the background instruments with her voice matching up to go like that. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I hope it's not an important cutscene. This part. That piano.
A prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might
Carry on in a song.
Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter
Unto the wind, we shall live on.
Oh, do you hear this? Are we hearing this? Stand
Like, I don't know if I said this on stream. I haven't said this on stream. Dude, my tier list for the expansions goes, I'm gonna go bottom to top. Stormblood is the worst one. Then A Realm Reborn. And then I haven't finished Endwalker, so there's 2 left. Then you have Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, right? They're mix and match for me. Because with Heaven's Ward, I could tell you exactly why I liked it, whether that's the pacing, the characterization, anything. Like, I could tell you exactly why I loved it, why it's one of my favorite pieces of fiction. I could tell you why. Calculated, tell you why. Shadowbringers, I don't know why I love it. It's just so amazing. Like, it's so magical. Like, I could not explain to you, because technically, and like from my perspective, technically, and like, what do you call the word? I forget what the word. Damn, I hate my brain. Why are you doing this to me now, bro? Bro, technically, Heaven's Ward is better than Shadowbringers. But when I think about the both of them, something about Shadowbringers just brings out that emotion in me, bro. I don't know whether it's the music, the setting, what we're going through, maybe. How it's just completely dejected from our world, but you see how other people are suffering. I don't, maybe because Heaven's Ward was so much more isolated. Heaven's Ward was way more isolated than like Shadowbringers. Even though Shadowbringers took place in a different world, it was still the world at stake. And it wasn't just that. You saw how the people were suffering. Even though the world kept on fighting, you saw how they were suffering. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why it hits so much more than Heaven's Ward. But that they mix and match, because I loved Heaven's Ward, bro. And that's why I hate Stormblood so much, because we can't go to Heaven's Ward to Stormblood, bro. It just doesn't make sense. But I loved Heaven's Ward so much, man. But something about Shadowbringer just unforgettable. Like, just crazy amount of just, I don't even know, magic. It's just magic. He still can't swim. What the hell? Where is this playing? Oh, I chose for my life. I'm so lucky that we got an uncopyrighted song. I was like, why is Jujutsu Kaisen opening playing? I started playing music for my liked songs. That's kind of scary. Let's see what I can find that fits. We'll do this. On account of which we are a little late, but fitting fit mostly. I love Sid's theme. Dreams Love. Hey, Dragon. Whoops, I pressed NVIDIA GX. Hopefully it does not kill my PC. I meant to click on stream. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be him. What do I call you? Nope. Don't call him at all. Indeed, I would not confuse you. It would not confuse it. Ugh. Very well done. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your wording scales. Just take me to the damn dungeon, please, dude. I don't care. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere. Those with the blessing of light can go. Wow. Way to Kingdom Hearts everything. Not only does this operation either... Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired. No, I'm not tired. I can't see after a while because dry eyes. Whatever. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. Yeah, sure. Y'all got it. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the sign's brightest star after all. Don't say that. Don't flatter. Don't butter me up like that. Don't put the sugar on it, man. Don't hit me with the sugar. Don't put toppings on it, bro. I don't need no maraschino cherries on top, bro. Please. If everyone is okay. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Which one am I spearheading? Nuni and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Oh, God Squad. There's no bad silence, so I can't even say that. There's like, even if this was the squad, this is also God Squad. Like, that's the thing I love about the silence. Like, every single one of their characters are so good. As soon as we got rid of Minfilia and Lise, we're cooking, bro. What was Lisa's old name before she became Lise? She was cool when she was Papaluno's, like, damn, we're Papaluno. They haven't even, like, mentioned him. They got rid of him and didn't mention him ever again. That's so crazy. But whatever. Cryo as a weapon? What the hell? That's new. The problem is which the tower, but yes, I'm sorry. I'm the Varnian myth. I need to have the in-game music. I'm not immersed. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Yes, coach. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thanavar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Hi. The Tower of Zod. I only played online, which I'm glad because it's more fun that way. And also I could steal people's tech. So if I'm about to get like one shot or O-code, whatever you call it, I can just see that someone else ran to another place. And that's my favorite part about this game is learning the bosses. Like seeing other people like either catch on to things faster than you and you're like, oh, I need to do what they're doing, or the opposite where it's like you catch on to something and then they start copying you. It's the best thing ever. No communication needed. Even though it's kind of better if you do communicate. You should probably tell your teammates what's up. But like understanding a boss before even like seeing the mechanic be done, but seeing something and being like, okay, common sense tells me to do this, and you know, working with that is so fun. But other than that, we already have 2 DPSs. We need 1 healer. Let's see how long. I guess I could change the music now since we're almost done. But, oh, speaking of music, Skullgirls. Any Skullgirls fans? Didn't they like censor everything in Skullgirls? Were people like mad about that? I don't play Skullgirls, so at the end of the day, I don't really care. But rip. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't stay in the dungeon, but whatever. Cryo. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers, such a sinister or exudes hit. It's been a while since I last took the field. I can't help but feel nervous, but everyone by the sound I'm sure will be alright. I've never seen this girl with her weapon before. This is kind of crazy. What is that? What does she plan to do with that? Poke people? Fair enough. That's what I do. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Why would I think you would? Be it restoration or destruction, the sorceress can command whatever magic the situation requires. Okay. Aside from primals within the tower, we shall, for certainty, encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers and defend. And I don't care. Just end their lives. What? Let me stop. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us. Damn, bro. Him saying that kind of hit. Dude, Shadowbringers really is an emotional tale, bro. Why did he look around like that? I guess he was just in the destination thing. That was crazy. Heavens was also very emotional, but I don't know. I don't know what the build. I don't know what. How massive it felt because of Emmett Shelk. I don't know. First, I guess we've never been on the first in the stream, huh? First is pretty nice. It's pretty small, but it's really cool. Nordvant is the only location you have all these other family things. My favorite is probably Ilmeg because that's where the fairies are. Even though the fairies are very annoying, I'm still a fan of fairies in general. Oh, the Underground has one of the best themes in the game. Don't mind if I. Yo, where is this one healer at? Can you just exist? Like, what's up? Like, can you just spawn, bro? Should we bring Garhatia? I don't know. Speaking of Garhatia, can we talk about how playing as the other characters sucks so much? Like, you're level 90, so I have like, what, 80 damn skills that do intricate things, and then just make you play as a character with 4 skills. It's like, dude. Like, are you serious? Like, 4 skill? I kind of understand. No, I don't. Don't let me play as them. It's that simple. I was about to say, I understand that they don't want you to, like, have to learn a whole new skill set within, like, one fight or whatever. But it's like, at that point, don't let me play as them. You know? It's kind of boring. Especially when the fights are that long. It's not like Kingdom Hearts 2, where you're playing as Riku for like 3 seconds in a fight just to run and then press triangle. Like, that's why he has like one move. Like, that makes sense. You know, you're not playing as him for long, you know. But in this game, you get 4 skills, do what you can, brother. Speaking of having a skill, I guess no healers are around. Healers have my utmost respect, but today they trying to lose it. Come on, one dungeon and I'm done. Then I get to study Japanese, or I don't know, watch Dado's new uploaded video. I don't know, bro. Watch my own video. Edit. Never. I'm so surprised that this stream has lasted as long. Because usually they like to kill my streams off, but you know, today they said no. I respect it. Playing one of the best Final Fantasy. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Oh my god. Actually, my character didn't look that bad. Hold up. I thought it looked stupid. That's not bad. Yeah, that's when I first started GunBreaker. Level 69. Gunhilda's blade. Damn, I look so much better now, though. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Which is fine. It was the start of Nuni Mori's adventure. If you don't know, I'm looking at the last live stream from Final Fantasy, which was in Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, I didn't even notice my UI was so different too. Oh my god, I had 1,000,000 gil. Rip. No. Oh man, I'm broke. Damn. Yeah, my UI, I changed my UI up a lot. I never even explained it. So I have like all my attacks over here and all my buffs over here. And then of course all the, you know, day-to-day things you need, like mounts and stuff, whatever. Yeah, back in the day, I did not have that at all. Ooh, speaking of not having healer, what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No? It's always the DPSs, man. Okay, there we go. Light party. What? time for me to tank and get made fun of. When was the last time I tanked, man? For you guys. You guys have never seen me tank. Like, for real tank. You guys have seen me baby tank, but not for real tank. Oh, hello. Boom. Okay, now tank up. Crowd your oh. You guys saw my portrait. Everything is new. It's so crazy. So I first start off with hitting with the projectile, which gets my enemy increased. And then I keep walking forward while doing the projectile like this. Pretty simple game plan. The game is way too loud. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry guys. Boop. Streaming things. I need to turn my TV down. That's what it is. Oh my lord. Come here. Oh my god. I'm messing up the timing of this. So I have to shake my camera like this back and forth so she doesn't turn around. Is that end to end? Really? Seriously? Okay. Just 4. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. I need to turn my TV down. Holy crap. I think I might have went the wrong way. Possibly went the wrong way, but we work with what we got for now. So, of course, you need to put on your buffs and everything. Just beat the crap out of people. It really is that simple, you know. This is one of those games where it's like, it's not really a spectator sport, you know. At least to me. Even understanding the game, like watching Dotto play it back in the day or Afro, it's like, it's not even that, it's not that fun to watch. You mostly watch these types of streams for the streamer and like just talking and stuff. Because not only is it hard to understand exactly what's going on, even if you're playing, if you played the game before, it's still like, Ariana giving me cards. Thank you, King. He actually gave you cards. Nice. I didn't know that. Ariana is Poppy. He is swap. But and you know, not to be criticizing my own thing I'm doing, but I'm just being honest. Like, I personally am more of a fan just because, you know, the streamer I'm watching rather than the game itself. So I'm gonna try my best not to be too quiet. Maybe explain some things. When we get to a boss fight, that's fun to watch. Boss fights are always fun to watch. And this part isn't even necessarily fun to play, to be honest. Unless you could do like big gatherers do right now, because at the end, the door to door, I think they call it, is not that many people. So I can't really do much. But usually when you get like huge pulls and your health starts dwindling down and you start focusing on healing as a tank, and then the healer's like barely clutching up when you have like 1 health left. That's the fun part, but that doesn't usually happen too often. I don't know, maybe it's the story ones that don't allow you to do that compared to the random ones. That makes me want to do a raid. Raids are super fun because raids are like, especially as a tank. Raids as a tank is super fun because you're allowed to make mistakes. You make one mistake, you're fine. You're living. As a DPS, you got to be on the ball. Because the raid stuff is so confusing half the time. Like, you don't know what's going on. So as a tank, I can make mistakes. I can be stupid. I can be an idiot and, you know, still live. Whereas as a DPS, you're dead. Like, you're just dead. Like, you get hit once, you're like, damn. And especially when you're the only person that's dead, that's the worst feeling. That is the worst feeling. All right, moving on to the first boss. Minerva? What? Oh, is that... Oh my god, it's her. Isn't that the god? Why are we fighting you? Okay. So yeah, as tank, my job is to, of course, just tank everything. I like to optimize a bit with it. Tab in. Most optimization doesn't really matter because of what class I am. So I just what? Oh, I think I was late. No, I wasn't. Perfect. Cool. See, stuff like that, just instantaneous. Like, that's obviously some past knowledge is needed to dodge that as quickly as possible, or just have some good reaction times. You know, I should have been used that. I'm trying to talk more. You know, the commentating thing while playing isn't easy even in a game like this, because this is where you gotta focus up. This is where you gotta pay attention to what's going on around you. Oh, I'm in not as a tank. Again, I think the ease of use goes DPS, tank, healer, right? Because healer has so much damn responsibilities. I've never even played healer, so I'm just speaking out my ass, to be fair. But healer has so much responsibilities with keeping everyone up. Tank has to, of course, keep aggro, which I guess tank is easier in boss fights than it is outside of them. Because a DPS, again, like, yeah, all you have to do is sit there and attack, but you also have to really... What is this? What are those pointed things? That's what that is. I knew it. I was like, those pointed things are telling us to do something. Okay, we're safe for now. Also got one of these. Didn't optimize properly, but it's fine. Not really worried about that. I don't know why my team is sitting there DPS. Wow, wow. So as a tank, you really want to stay still, because the DPSs, although they can use North Star, which I don't think any of them are, they have certain abilities that they have to use at the flank, which is the sides, right? Or their back. And they get more damage depending on... Of course, they still get damage regardless, so it's not like it's that deep, but you probably want to optimize a bit to make things go a little bit faster, right? I don't know what you're doing. I'm not really tapped in to this. Okay, I guess we have time to keep attacking until... Whoops. Okay. Come here. What? Oh, they knew. Oh, damn. I guess because that one hit first, right? That makes sense. He's about to die anyway. Who cares? Bow. Come on. Give it up. I'm not going to waste anything else on you. You don't deserve it. Give it up. Come on now. And that's it. And then you get your loot. That's not it. Oh my god, that's not it. Hey, that wasn't. Okay, good. They're probably all going to come together at the end. Nothing I need. The last resort. I'm not really a title guy. As you guys saw probably when I was fighting. My character doesn't have any titles. I also am not in a guild. I'm just not for that extra stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't... again, I don't even have my thing showing, so it doesn't even matter. Why do I have a flag? What does the flag mean? Is this really it? This is door to door again? That's nasty. Okay. I have no clue what the flag means. Probably have to search that up later. I saw a bunch of people have it, but I guess I never had a flag because I was a sprout. I don't know. The other person has a flag too. I thought that meant you were you like join after. I don't know how to explain this. Like, let's say you join in the middle of a dungeon. There you go. Because I saw there's an option to say that you're willing to join in the middle of a dungeon, and I thought that's what the flag was, but I guess not. Taking good damage, huh? See, look, we got bigger pools now. This is the fun part where you have to actually focus in. Boom. Oh my god. See, a healer always has to be on the ball. They always have to know what's going on and be able to switch between them in the macros and stuff like that. I want to do healer, as you guys saw. I have Astrology and Nyx. But as of right now, again, I just want to keep going through MSQ. Not because I'm rushing, but because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun with MSQ up until right now, to be honest. Up until right now, like, I knew I wasn't gonna like the whole Beastman stuff that was going on. That's why I switched over to do the Cryo one, the Charlian one, because I knew that was gonna be way more fun for me. I guess I do need that. I knew it was gonna be more. Did I just get 4? I knew it was gonna be more fun for me, but I mean, I'm done with the other side now. We just gotta finish this dungeon up. I'm not really a fan of Fan Daniel after what just happened, as you guys saw. That backstory cutscene really took me out of it. It's like, are they trying to? What are they trying to say? He got bullied when he was a kid, so he's, you know, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna prioritize killing for a bit. Just once. Do I have everyone? Alright, we have everyone's attention. That's fine. I don't know if it's me or my healer, but we're struggling right now. I'm not getting hit by AoEs, so it's just up to my healer. He's doing a good job of keeping me alive now. Where's my healer? I don't know what. I think Sage is the best healer. Right now we have a, I don't know what that's called. I forget. Why my brain is making me forget. We have a Yestola on our team. A Conjurer. There you go. I think Sage is the best. Just because I see so many people running Sage, and it looks cool. I think it's new, isn't it, for Endwalker? I don't know. Again, I'm just playing the game, you know. What's this? I'm good. This is nasty. Ooh, next boss. Okay. Ooh. What the? Why did she go so far? Okay, that's not how that's supposed to work, but whatever. All right, so optimizing is leaving this, and then waiting, I guess, for this to work. Wow. I guess I'll use this as a knife. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh my God. See, I wish I streamed the Porksy one. The Porksy one was so cool because there was a moment when they took you up to the sky so you can see where she was attacking and then dropped you back down. And my teammates did not take into account what was happening. Looks like we're supposed to run over here. What was happening? Well, at least some. Oh, deeper. Whoops. We're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Whoops. They did not take into account what was happening. Some of them. I think it was one or two. And seeing them get bodied was so fun. It was at the end of the match, so it didn't really matter. But it was so fun. Because they got blown back. Because it was like this. I don't know how to explain it, but it was this mechanic that would... I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. This is a cool pose dying. Huh? All right, let me start paying attention. Sorry. Just know that some of the boss battles have very cool mechanics that make you think. Which is par for the course, hopefully. Sometimes it's more straightforward. Sometimes it's, you know, deep thought. Deep, deep breath. What the hell happened to you guys? What? What? He knew something we didn't. I'm so confused on what's happening. What happened to them? Why are they her? Not anymore, I guess. Oh my God, I just lost half my health. I'm so confused. Time stop. I knew it. Better me than anyone else, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Can somebody limit break? I don't know why everyone says limit break until the end. Like, just do it. We're gonna get it back. I'm not gonna limit break. That's a waste. What now? Okay. Clearly he knows what he's doing. Based off what? That's so confusing. I think it's because the dancing? I don't know. I don't know. Based off what, man? Come here. Or no, I'll come to you. Whatever floats your boat. It's your game. I'm just playing it. And say goodbye. Sayonara, say goodbye. That's a Yui song, right? Any Yui fans? Yui's actually the GOAT. She's up there. Let's go. How come the loot thing didn't pop up for me? What? Ooh, I will take this. I'm no longer the rogue / ninja I used to be. I'm not actually a Final Fantasy character. What in the hell is that? That's a bigger version of the things from earlier. Let me grab this for you guys. I don't see why not. Are they all following me? Good. Come here. And you guys, big pulls, big pulls. Can we keep going? Can we keep going? I believe. Look, you're level 80 at this point. Oh, we can't keep going. I'm unlucky. I'm like, you're level 80, man. We could do big pulls, bro. I guess it's as big as we're getting. I don't know why they're being so restrictive with the pulls on this one. I think I might edit the Street Fighter video after this. I have no fault or problems doing that. I don't know when it's gonna come out. Again, I've never really been the most consistent person on YouTube. It's always been like, I guess now of all times I haven't been, because you know I was going through it during the July like daily upload stuff. But I've been getting really into Street Fighter a lot more. I've been liking, because I've been again, I made a terrible mistake, so you guys will see in the next video. But I've been getting into Street Fighter, playing a lot more. Man, can we talk about how many more Geefs are playing? I'm not even gonna give him that nickname. How many more Zane Geefs I've been playing, bro? Y'all got issues, man. Okay, one person won a tournament doesn't make it the best character in the game. Like, there's so many Geefs, especially modern Geef. It is so irritating. I played a modern Geef, I lost the match, and I was like, we both knew. I was like, I'm not losing to him again. Because sometimes that'll happen in fighting games where you lose the first like match and you know how to adjust. It's just like, okay, let's get the first match done with, whatever. We're moving on to the next one. Nothing, it's not happening again. He knew it too, he left. And I knew he knew it because he contemplated that shit. He literally sat there in the menu for like 3 whole seconds, just going up and down like, should I know I'm gonna lose. Should I do this again? Bro, that was a classic Geef, by the way. That was actually, he had some class, but the modern Geefs I could, and they one and done. And I don't think one and dones are a Geef thing. I just think it's because the people that are playing him right now are only playing him because he won a tournament. It's not like they actually like the character. Oh my god, I literally have not played a single Rashid that has not won and done me. I actually hate Rashid because of that. I literally have not played a single Rashid that has not just left after the first game. It is the most irritating thing. And the only Rashid I've lost to ever in my career playing against Rashids was one that had a 2-bar Wi-Fi connection. That shit was red, and we were playing at 2 FPS. I was so frustrated. I was like, come on, bro. I shouldn't even play it. I should have just let him win. I should have even gave him the satisfaction of thinking he won legit. And the thing, you know it's bad. You know it's their Wi-Fi, and you know it's bad when we're playing in 2 FPS, and they still hit rematch. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean rematch? What? That wasn't even a match. What are you talking about? No matter the cost, you must protect the tower. Oh shit, she's in the site. She's serious. Or is that a the Magus sisters? Yeah, it's all of them. I told you in the end that all of them are gonna play. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, we lost 1 frame, boys. Does it happen? Whoa. Where am I going? Got left. Just want to say I've been wiping or winging it this whole time. I don't remember anything about this movie. I guess. Yeah, this is kind of my first time playing it, so whatever. Let's go. And we have one person that's pretty good already. Well, I tried to move him towards the middle of the stage, but she was not biting. So go for first heavy girl. This is the worst fight. I don't understand that. Go for heavy girl first is what I heard. So maybe because she heals them. Some Godskin stuff. Godskin, I don't know what it's called. To this day, I don't know if it's Godskin or Godskin. What is happening there? Okay, I'm not even gonna pay attention to this. I don't know, maybe I should. I'm tank. Sometimes I be bold for a tank. Oh my god. What is happening? Should I just follow this guy? Okay. Sometimes that's all it is. That's all there is to this game. Should I just follow my teammate? I have no free will. Just follow my teammate, and that's how I win. Sayonara, say goodbye. Come on. Should I separate them more? I don't know. Are they all following me? So it doesn't matter at that point? Yeah, they're all following me. It doesn't matter. They're not. She's not moving anywhere. Okay, the other one's moving. Whatever the hell. Can't separate them. Join me, sisters. I don't like that. What the hell is going on? Whoops! Whatever. This is the most confusing. Sometimes it's more, you know, accurate. Other times it's just, I'm tank, so I don't even care. That's how it is half the time. That's why I honestly, during these segments, I think tank is the easiest. Because you just have to sit there and let the healer heal you, and just like, you can literally just sit here and do nothing. Which, again, that's not really helpful with the team, but During like the actual pulls, that's when you're important. So like before, I would say tank is more difficult just because you have more weight on. Like you actually have to do work. But oh shit, what? Oh, just pay for this. But now, like after playing tank for so long and realizing how easy it is to just live some things that you wouldn't otherwise, and like how lazy you can be, I'm like, yeah, tank is not that difficult. It is really fun though. I still think it's more fun than DPS, even though it's less difficult. Because something I didn't really like about this game when I first started is that none of the enemies were attacking you. That's literally what tank is, like attack me, and you get to lead. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I messed up. I should have I don't know how I died in the first one, but I should have done the one. No, the thing that brings me to 1 health, but also keeps me alive. Limit break? No. Let's do this thing. Die. God. So like as a DPS, I'm dying like 50 times during this, right? Alright, who's next? I guess someone that's closest to dying. Put the marker on, baby. Okay, cool. See, even though we're winging it, we clearly have one teammate that's really good at this. Oh my god. Why are you targeting her? What the hell? Provoke. I provoked. It didn't work. Okay, I was about to say, hey, I did my job. I'm like, hey, I provoked. That's the best I got. If she don't want to fight me, she don't got to fight me. I don't know why she decided to just not. I guess it's because I died. But that doesn't mean that they shouldn't fight me after hitting them for a while. I don't understand. I mean, I'll wait till provoke comes back. Thank you. Took you long enough. Hey, we did it. We just killed their gods. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why the hell are they here? That's the primals they summoned. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're probably going to have to watch one last long cutscene, and then we are done for tonight. 4 hours is not bad. 4 hours 30 is not bad at all. It's not my best performance, but you know, I will always take music sheets. I will never take those. Okay, who wants one? No healer? I'll give it to the Miko there. Hello, what do you guys want to say? No belief is sacred to these Telafora. Why are they still here? Are they talking? It always scares me to say. When they stay. Seems limited tower. Estinian. Nimble fighters, I'll give them that. From what I can tell, the summons appear to be over. Okay, cool. What's up with you? Were they really waiting for me? What? Why? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Maybe it's a coincidence.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. There is something there, embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
See, why couldn't he do that during our little quest arc? Come on.
And that should be the end of it.
Wait, did I mute myself incorrectly?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
They really trying to be Persona. I'm sure you guys can figure out how to fly. I know Nidhogg can.
Prisoners below.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Don't tell me he stole at us. Please tell me he did not stole us. They had to do this once every damn arc. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Job finished.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
She is low-key a hero, though. So I don't know why I disrespected her like that. She's kind of the reason we were able to do that in the first place. We're in the same fit as someone else. I guess not everyone has money like me. I'm sorry. It's like my entire life, you know, I never bought microtransactions like that. You know, now that your boy has a little bit of tenure in his pocket, like, you go a little crazy. You know? Spend $40 on a mount. That's so crazy. Dude, a mount for $40. Hold on, let me go to Mark Station real quick. Moogle Station, as I call it. The sale ends on the 12th. Okay, let's see. Mounts. Minions. Where's mounts? Right here. $37 American. Man. 20, 16, 25, $42. But wait, it's half off. $29.40. God damn. How many people? 8. Okay. It can carry 8 players. But the thing is, that's still crazy money. God. $42. Yeah, my fault. I don't got money. The Fenrir, I wanted to get this, but it's $21. I can't justify that. Like, even if I have the money, I cannot justify that. The music is so good. Broken heart, left single character. That's kind of depressing. But you're not doing that. Sorry. You guys can't even see what I'm looking at. What a great streaming experience. At least you're not on Twitch watching 40 ads. Alright, let's finish it out. Liberty prisoners are being transported to blah treatment. You're still will always see the administration of the temporary treatment. It was support for those who are healing exposed to. Hey, don't touch me like that. Wait a minute. It's Thinker. He can touch me however he wants. Well, go and join them in the city. Even more to catch your breath. I'm sorry, I was just in a dungeon, so I wasn't, you know. I wasn't all the way there. You know, my head's a little, I need to get a little sleep. Thinker, you can do whatever you want to me. I'm sorry. I take it back. No cutscene. Oh, no cutscene for real. Cool. All right, so that'll be all for today. Today's episode of Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you guys enjoyed, as always. As you guys saw, the last time I played this game on stream was Heaven's Ward. We are now in the final, or most recent expansion added to this game, and I've been having a lot of fun playing it. To those who thought I might have stopped playing, I never did. 11-hour days, 10 hours, you know, I was going crazy. 16 maybe here and there, going crazy, running through Stormblood, running through Shadowbringers, of course enjoying it and taking my time. It's not about getting to the ending, it's about having fun, because, you know, I am paying a subscription for this game in the first place. But yeah, as you can see, there's so much stuff, man. It's just want to talk about, not even like just to get out there, you know, like not even have, you know, my chats are always blowing up, you know, there's always like a million people talking in the chat, so I can never hold a real conversation. But even to just say some things, you know, get it out there. Been wanting to stream more. I said I was gonna edit the Street Fighter video, but I think I have other things to do. Maybe later in the night if I can, because I'm gonna stay up. If I don't, you know, fall asleep, hopefully I don't. Yeah, Labor Day weekend. Hope you guys enjoy it. 4-hour stream is pretty good for the first one back. Technically the second, because when I tried, the stream died 10 minutes in, but we're not gonna talk about that. We gotta end it on a good note. So yeah, as always, I hope you guys enjoy. The show is over. See you guys in the next one. Youth Burns is trying to remember, there's no such thing as hard, just how long you want to fight.